Greetings, humanity. I went ahead and just got started. Got the thing started because it's taking longer and longer to load. So I thought, well, let's just go ahead and say I haven't done anything yet. I just loaded the city, and so I just wanted to get that set up so that we wouldn't be sitting here forever staring awkwardly at a loop going round and round. As the bigger the city gets, the longer it seems to take to load, so that's where we are now. Hi, I'm Jim, and I'm playing City of Skylines. I did not leave any notes for myself last time. Instead, I left a big-ass highway that goes nowhere. For some strange reason. The reason being that, you know, two purchases hence, 2 upgrades hence, I'll be able to connect it to that. You know, forward thinking, yeah, that's it. We'll call it that. As we now doom everyone down here to live under the shadow of this freaking thing. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. I guess we're going to find out. But hey, bridge. Of sorts. Clark Bridge. The whole thing is called Clark Bridge. Oh, strange. Okay. Highland Bridge. Well, I mean, it is a bridge. It's the long bridge. Trains! Are these trains getting in each other's ways? They kind of are. I have to wonder if perhaps I did not make these extensions long enough. Oh, holy crap. I haven't done anything! Holly Wild Animal Park has reached level 5. We can now unlock rhinos and lions, which we will not be able to fit into the park. No, there's no way. There's no way. I cannot cram those things in here. There is a different thing I can do, however. Let me check something. How desperate are we? Cram all of these things into this tiny space, I wonder. I am thinking of moving these now, finally, as these have stood us in good stead for some time. But we have an actual zoo now. And, it might be good to distribute that to other places as well. The problem being, of course, is the where of it all, right? Now, I am having thoughts about using this area, which right now has nothing on it. Also, I mean, we need more residential, but that's something I'm going to take care of shortly, I think. As we build our industrial complex down here. Around these parts. For forestry. Look at this verdant land. Anyway, we already built the zone. There will be more happening there. But yeah, no, I'm just thinking about putting moving these things out here somewhere. It would, of course, require us to have, you know, a connecting road, which might be of help. Let me think on this a moment. Elder care is in the way of progress. Hang on. because I've had thoughts about these connections that I'm wanting to make. You know, we're not using this side of the amusement park. No, we are not. Okay. We'll do a thing. We just do a... I'd like a slightly better curve than that. There we go. Just something like that, right? So that there are more ways into and out of this neighborhood. Let's go ahead and fix the fence. There we go. It's not in the park area. The city is reclaiming that corner of the park. Put the fence in. Take off the guides here. So I can just put this where I need to. There we go. It's more like what we're looking for. Good. Pine Street. Okay. By the way, can everyone hear me all right? I wonder. I'm actually looking at the line there, and it's probably not going up as high as it should right now. So let me check some things. Because audio. I'm going to figure something out here. Vis-a-vis my audio. So let me see. My mic isn't actually... Yeah, it's not going up very much. Let me check the properties here. Because there's something... Yeah, okay. Let me up the levels a little bit there. Ah, okay, that's a market improvement already, I can see. Good, good. For some reason, and I don't know exactly why this is, but it likes to sit my my mic down at 88% instead of 100% in Windows, in Winders. So I don't know why that is, but that I hope will help. Hopefully, I'm not too loud now. I guess we'll find out. Hi, everyone! Yeah, no, that's redlining. Okay, yeah, let's be... I must be careful with this moderate amount of power I have granted myself. Yeah, we'll see. We'll take a look. It is going into the red now, so I don't know if that's good or not. And I won't know for hours and hours, because I'll have to go back and look at this later. But yeah, do let me know if I'm too loud now. Via microphone. For that is a thing that can happen. Okay. Back to this. Just built a little outlet for this neighborhood. And I am going to build recreation for them. And perhaps some shopping. It was a thing I was thinking of doing in any case, so, you know. Why not, right? This is a population intended to, I think I put work first here as a policy. Maybe. What was it? The school's out? School's out? Is that the name of the thing? Yeah, I put schools out here because they're intended to come down here and work on the farms. But, you know, they're still kind of far away. Because the Pine Heights... Oh, Pine Heights. Barlow Field, more specifically. Needs more workers. It's gonna get there, I think, you know, once we have enough people. But it's an uphill struggle. You know what I will do, though, Pine Heights, policy-wise? Just in case I decide to have people settle in there. Which will be a little weird, but I think there might be room for it at this point. If I have people settle inside the farming area. Which may or may not be a good idea. I mean, look at all this farmable area. And this lack of housing. We'll kind of see. We'll see how this goes. But, yeah. Presuming I decide to do that, then I need to kind of see what it is I'm doing. I'm going to put schools out here as well. In case I decide to build houses. In this area. Right in this area. Wait, Pine Heights is... Oh yeah, it does extend out. There are some neighborhoods up here, so... I hope you got your education in while you could, because... You're gonna work down here now. There's a library right there. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's build a little entertainment complex out here. That seems decent enough. We're gonna go this size road. We'll keep it bikeable for now because that seems to be what I want to do at the moment. How shall we approach this? We shan't. Then I could do all of that. Have a, you know, left and right and up and down. Actually, yeah. I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. Hello. Hi. How goes it? I am figuring out things. Terrible, terrible things. Let's see. I mean, even having, you know, it might be fun to turn this into a sort of a loop. How big a shopping complex do I want this to be? A shopping complex, he says. I had some visions about a shopping complex a little while ago. Brandenburg Gate? That doesn't belong here. Chirpex launch site. Oh, and an arrival launch site we can throw out there. That's great. And put that to the south. Tourism, leisure, football, concerts. I still haven't thrown a concert venue down. I do need to put a festival area. Or a media broadcast building. Or a music club. That's an idea. But for now... there should be like... Oh, apparently I can build a sea fortress now. That's awesome. increases the ship and airport traffic to the tourist capacity. But we'll look into doing that soon. Sometime soon. Science Center! It's been a while since I've gone back and looked at what I actually have available. You're a little stuffy this morning, but it was a little just weather-related sinus pressure. Good now. Good, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I've been having the lung demons hit me a little harder the last week. Don't know if it's anything serious, but we'll find out. Also, for those of you just joining us, I have upped my volume a little bit, and we're seeing if that helps. Please let me know if it is too loud or spiking too much. Science Center. It's a requirement for building the fusion power plant. Modern Art Museum. Also required for building a fusion power plant, for some reason. No, I guess we can't have that mall that we were thinking about yet, so we don't need to worry about that yet. I don't want to put... Yeah, I don't want to put those things in this neighborhood. These other things that I have been stumbling across. I might put a concert venue out here. Like maybe a festival area. Landmarks. Casino. Driving range. Luxury hotel. Okay. You've had a temperature dropping 20 degrees or so overnight and then soaring again when the sun comes out. Yeah, that's been dealing. Yeah, that can play hell on the sinuses. I am most familiar. I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna try having like a circle. This isn't going to be a very good circle. And also will probably cause terrible traffic if we do it this way. We can't have nice things! Unless I just make it, you know, its own thing. Maybe that's the best approach here. Except you can't really... It sort of defeats the purpose of a roundabout to put things on it. But, because you have people stopping. I will do something slightly different. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... I shall do this. I shall do that. And then we shall have these smaller roads. Curve in and do interesting things. But that don't quite touch the other roads. So that we might put stuff upon them. I'm just building weird stuff now. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I wanted to move these things. Okay, yes, right. I got distracted. Straight lines. We have to have straight lines to do what we want to do here. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to work. But we're going to give it a try. Because I cannot gauge size. I'm going to move these things. Yeah, I can fit like one thing if I do it like that. This is going to be very strange. You know, they're going to be terribly unhappy that I'm moving their things away. But for the sake of progress, we shall do it. Okay. And then also unique buildings. We can only have one of these in the city. See, kind of what I'm imagining is that you have these... is that you're going to have a festival area that's kind of off from everything else. So it's not too loud. But there it is. Okay, now... we did that. And then we're going to put... I want to put low density commercial out here. There will be a degree of traffic from this, which only mildly worries me. I'm mostly thinking about mostly thinking about these roads down here and if I want to build more stuff off of it, but we'll kind of deal with that as it goes. So that's kind of, yeah, the area I'm looking at. I'm going to go ahead and zone that because I have not zoned that yet. Or districted it. You gotta have a district. Over here. Whatever it is we're going to call this. Well, I mean, the thing will call it... The thing. The program itself will call it something. We shall find out what shortly. Cedar Hills. And we will put other things here at some point. Let us make sure they have power. Okay, good. There's just a narrow... that concert venue is what did it. That's giving them power. Okay, excellent. But they will need water. Apparently. Let's see. I think I'll extend these. we go. Water! People lost my property value. Now they'll be playing that rock music all day long. I've tucked it away from everything. It shouldn't be that loud. I mean, the other buildings are going to be much louder. But the important thing is that is now freeing up space here in this area. For rhinos and lions. Yes, plenty of room now for rhinos and lions. There is no escape from the rhinos and lions. Okay. Yes, the city can have 2 zoos. It's fine. It's just fine. Let me go ahead and redistribute everything, because now I can. So, I actually could attach things to these walls now if I wanted to. I always could here. I want to build a tiny little park here. I don't know. Could do that. And yes, I have zoo. I have much zoo. The animal park just reached level 5, so now I can put anything there I want. Hi, May. Hi. We tried making a dam the other day and flooded 95% of the city. Yeah, that's why I have not put a dam here, because I know what will happen. It's not pretty. You know what? Let me actually look at something. Water pollution is fairly negligent at this point. Fairly negligible at this point. I'm wondering if I should move the floating garbage collector down, or one of them down to over these parts that look a little mistier. I don't know. I mean, there's no pollution there either. What am I even saying? It just looks misty to the naked eye. Let's tear some things down. And by things, I mean walls. Ah! No, we must not delete the... We must not delete the antelopes. I had to look and see what they were. Alright. Now. We have a little friendly neighborhood park down there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. It'd be great to put a walking entrance into the zoo. Unfortunately, I can't do that. And not without exposing the zoo to people getting in for free. Like, I've got side gates, but yeah, I could only put it like there. I wouldn't be able to do other stuff. So the alternative would be to, like, put it inside the zoo, but I'd have to have roads inside the zoo to make that work, so that's not going to do it. Okay. Still, you connect up the other side of that to something. There we go. Okay. Zoo walls. You didn't go quite far enough there. Let's try that again. There we go. More room. I need to figure out what to do with the antelopes because I think they lost their entryway. The antelopes are bewildered now. Alright. Let's actually open this up then. Let's move the antelopes down there. No longer have to worry about cramming everything together so much. Let's see. Same with the birdhouse. We're going to put the birdhouse like there. And hopefully there will still be room for rhinos and lions. Which I think we can make that work. With keeping the rest of this stuff up here. I mean, it's just a little crammed together, but... Let's see what we have here. Rhino enclosure. So we could put that in the middle, roughly. And then we have a lion enclosure, which can go pretty much, I guess, wherever we want it. We could just put it there and everything would be fine. Probably? Maybe? Probably? Nice. Okay. So we actually have a little more room to, even here, to play with things. Let me see here. It's dangerous giving me room. I shall go mad with power. Put the lion enclosure there, roughly. Because then I want to drag this out in this way if I can. I don't know if there's going to be quite enough room. Let's find out. There is. Nice. Yeah, we'll fix the whole access road situation in just a second. Access path, but... Is there a mod for mandatory brunches? No, not that I'm aware of, I'm afraid. I'm sure someone is going to program one sooner or later. Where is the entrance to this building? How does one... Where does one go to get... Is it out here where the picnic tables are? That seems reasonable. Now I could leave this like this. If I want to leave the elephants just kind of over here-ish. Or I could turn them and have more room, a little more room down here. The trouble being that there's too much... There's a lot of crap in the way. Or I could just do that, but that would leave us without access to some things. Or I could do it temporarily. Of course, this involves turning it the other way and just having it off this road. Actually, that's not too bad. Getting a little further into the park to see the elephants. I do want to make sure we're not cutting anyone off. Because this becomes kind of strange having the access be just this path here. Yeah. There. Let me just do that. That looks slightly better. Okay. It's just, you know, I'm thinking about getting all these, you know, keeping, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to do here, I think. Giraffes. So if we were to do something like this... That could work. Sort of depending on what we do with the paths here, but I want to leave enough room to build paths so that it actually looks more like a real zoo instead of, you know, an architect's nightmare. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there are real zoos that have to do this kind of thing anyway. Just for, you know, space and what have you. But, I like the idea of being able to space it out a little bit more. We're going to have a lot of animal migrations shortly. That'll be fun to watch. It's better, you know, so we don't have to cram everything into these tiny spaces. So let me see, what do we have left? We have the insect, amphibian, and reptile house. We have the monkey palace. We have this plaza. Yeah, and I'm going to adjust the paths and everything shortly. Just need to get everything together here. I'm going to move this a tiny bit. tiny bit north. For reasons which will hopefully work out shortly. Okay. So we want to move. I'm going to move this zoo plaza out over here for just a little bit. I'll figure out what I want to do with it shortly. Let me see. We're starting to have to cram a bit. So I think what we might do is... And yeah, I'm going to redesign all of these roads anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and kill them now. These footpaths. He's redesigning the whole zoo! Yes. Yes, he is. Yeah. So I'm thinking about switching these two. Possibly. Having that somewhere in here. Yeah, let me check something here. I want to make sure there's still enough space to get by. So I can't leave that there, but just in terms of sheer size. Doing that, I think, will help. Okay. Hopefully this is going to do what it's meant to do. We'll know shortly. And then I guess we're going to move the monkey palace closer to the entrance. Because it's either that or... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could just do that. And there might still be enough room to put paths in between. Because my initial thought was to just, you know, you walk into the park, bam, monkeys. But, no, there's enough room here. We might be able to just move things through. That's a thought. No, I'm gonna just have the monkeys greet people. There's a zoo I used to go to when I was a wee lad. Where the first thing you saw were the monkeys, and it felt very welcoming for some strange reason. I can put this, now the entrance to this is here, but I want to see if you can actually move through this area and actually go to other areas, because that would be helpful. We shall find out. I feel like this is going to look more like a proper zoo very soon. Yeah, there's plenty of room for this. We could put this wherever we wanted. Where do we want it? That's the question. Would that work? Would that be a thing where we could... Hey, you know, we could just do that. We could just do that. You can try that out. See how it does. See if people can move through it. I want to put ways in on all four sides and see what happens. Okay, I think we're good there. The monkeys are a little isolated from everyone else, but that's okay. I think we'll have this. This will work. I think this will work. But I could put them here anyway. You could totally do that. There's still likely to be room. See, they give me room and I don't know what to do with myself. The main entrance is away from everything. But that's okay. Now we have all of these other things. And the restrooms and the cafe over here. I have no idea what we're going to do with the rest of this land that we set aside for the zoo. We might just get rid of it, you know? We might just unzone that section and build other crap over here. Might be for the best now that we've centralized everything. I think this looks much better. But let me go ahead and build paths so that, you know, there's an actual way to get from place to place. Okay. See, already we're having issues. Oh, there actually is a way to fix that, strangely enough. Just do that. There we go. I actually want to try to do something here. Move it a little further that way. Just a hair. I don't know if there's a square footage thing for entertainment. That would be cool. There might be, but I don't think there is. Okay, now. Straight line. Yes. Good, good. Unfortunately, though, I can't really... Let me see if I can... Wait, I got it to show up at the spot I wanted a moment ago. Never mind. Alright. We'll try that again. wanted to be able to approach on all four sides. That's going to be a lot more difficult right here, but we'll see how it goes. And I wanted to hit the center of that. My ability to build things has not quite gotten advanced enough to make all of these things work. Someday, perhaps. There we go. That, I think, is kind of more what I was looking for. Hopefully they can get in and out through that. But we'll see. We'll see if that works. Okay, next. More things. Let's work on this down here. You must have access to the rhinos. We must have unrestricted rhino access. Okay. Go past the trees here. Perhaps went a little too far there. Let's actually try it from the other side. You do that. For a very specific reason, I want to keep that a certain way. Because I want to have a little path round this way. And this now becomes the tricky part. There we go. So that works. That works, that works. We're getting there. Now we must also do something like this. There we go. The girafes will have access there. This we're gonna have to curve a bit. see if we can do this the way we wanted to. So we're going to move from the main entrance to over here, and also down this way. So you can have multiple paths going multiple places. That at least is the theory. Still too close. Try that again. A little further up. Okay, there's a tricky thing I need to do here. So we need to end it right about there for the branching we want to do. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Cool, cool. Moose all over the place. Random moose. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can generate a path this way too. This too shall be tricky. There we go. There we go. The plural of moose is meese. I thought that was the plural. The plural of moose is meese. I thought that was the plural of mice. I don't know. It's strange. I thought the plural of moose was moosin. I'm not sure. That's what I heard anyway. Alright. Good, good. Moosices. And then an entire clan of moose is a Mussorgsky, right? Is that I can't remember. Yeah. Or maybe that's only in the Eastern Bloc. I'm not sure. Okay. Damn it. Okay, a design thing has just occurred to me as I look at this park. Why? Why, Jim? Why do this to yourself? I don't know. Would you like to know the design thing that has just occurred to me? I could move the elephants up a bit this way and then just put the entrance here. Because that might... I mean, I could still just do what I'm doing. I could just do that, but... I put the entrance here, then you're like right in the middle of everything. I don't know. Would that be efficient? I'm not sure. If I move the elephants up, and I put those here, I put an entrance here, I'd have to do a bunch of... There'd be a little bit of a path building nightmare. I'd have to make a split path that goes that way and then that also attaches to the front of the elephant enclosure. That might actually look decent, though. I could try it. I am going to save the game before I do anything even more foolhardy than I've done already. Which I know. It's probably a pretty high bar, but still. Or a low bar, depending on which side of the room you're standing. Okay. I'm going to move the entrance. I can't move the entrance. Let me bulldoze some things and then move the entrance. I can rebuild these things. You were going to do industry to the south, weren't you? Yes, but I must deal with the... But I must first deal with this. It's vitally important. Alright. Well, let's give it a shot. Why am I doing this? Oh, I see. I see the problem. The problem is snapping. Let me live. That would probably work. Right about there. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Space already occupied. There's a bus stop, like, right there. Why is it saying space already occupied? That is the road. Let me double check my zoning here. Doesn't seem to like it. There are like certain sections of road where it doesn't seem to like it, and I'm trying to figure out what the deal is. I think it has to do with routes and stops. Could that be it? Do I have to adjust these stops to put things where I want to? What kind of stop is that? Is that a regular bus stop? I think it is. Yes. I just want to move it up like just a tiny bit. Alright. Let's try it now. Nope. For some reason it's still competing with the road, and I do not understand why. What? How is this different? And yeah, there is a stop there. I don't know what's happening with that. Isn't that strange? Where it's only gonna let you, it's only gonna let you do it a certain way. Like, you're allowed to put it there. Space already occupied, and it's showing the road. Why? It's thoroughly confusing. It should fit there. I'm sure there is some answer to this that I am not aware of. Should I just change the type of road? Sure, let's. Just along this little stretch here. Let's see if that did anything. It did not. Because, like, the space is right there. Why does it say space already occupied? Let me try something else. I'll go 6-lane road with bus lanes. I'm not afraid. Should be absolutely unnecessary to do this, but let me try again. Nope. Still nothing, huh? Maybe it has to do with... I don't know what it has to do with, but it's I'm gonna check something real quick, and then I'm just going to give up and start over. Let me see here. Because that's very strange. Space is already occupied, except it isn't. The game creates invisible connections to every road, so there's probably a connection piece it's trying to get and it's not working. Also, while the freeway shows going straight, it most likely wants to curve in a way that gets in the way of the piece of road. Unselect the snapping ability and connect to the circle with a small piece of it. And that's on a slightly different thing. It doesn't have the exact thing I'm looking for, but that was... Yeah, that's... I can double check to make sure snapping's not on, but I don't think it is. Alright. I suspect it's trying to move things in a way that it's just not visually there. That has to do with the curve of the road. I think that's probably it. It's like the road is curved, just not to the naked eye as much. And so it's not wanting to... It's not presenting as even a surface as it pretends. That's all I can think is happening. That's just the only solution I can think. Okay. Well, we won't be doing that then. Amusing though it would have been. Just out of curiosity. Ha! Okay. Yeah. I had to rebuild the road to make that work. Okay. And the way this will be pointed, I think this will work. Alright. The entrance is this way. Alright. There we go. Finally figured it out. Just needed to reset the road. Go ahead and put those homes back there. as originally planned. Now, I don't know actually what we want to do with that side of the road. Let me undo that bit there so there's a little room. Okay. So now too close. There we go. This will get only slightly tricky. Okay, that's already there. Good. I am so glad that's already there. I'm just gonna do that for now because we need yeah. We got a little. There's gonna be quite a bit of galloping going on in a moment. Alright. Cool. Okay, so now people can come in and out that way, and that'll be just fine. Okay. Good, good. Now, too, we can move these things. We can move the restrooms and the other things. Do we want there to be path running around the outside of the elephant place? Yes. Yes, apparently we do. Okay. There are other connections there too. Something which may or may not come into play. We'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, that connects if we need it to. Go ahead and move this cafe wherever we would like, really. There are so many places. A lot of spots for it, really. No, actually I want to do something else with that, but I could put the cafe like down here or over here. Let's see, restrooms. Okay, it looks like that works. Probably decorate this a little bit better. Let's do ground tiles. Yeah, if we want to put like ground tiles. I don't think we need to put a bunch of ground tiles though. I kind of like more the natural look here. Let's see, what else do we want? I don't know! Street lights, signs. I already kind of were playing around with those a little bit. Kind of want to go to the park area and grab flower beds. So that might be cool. Gotta be visible. Dang it. Yeah, that's not going well. Limited flower beds then, I guess. Just do that a little bit. Actually throw down some food stalls. Why not? Why not, indeed? Just gonna go to the back to trees. Throw some alders down. Let's actually get the more decorative trees in here. That looks slightly weird. Of these two types of trees, I like those better. Okay. Yeah. I like flowering tree number 1 better than flowering tree number 2. Or number 3. No. What did we want? Is this the one? This is the one. That's the one. There we go. Throw a few more of the number 1s down. Over there. And over here. Ah, no, it's facing the wrong way. Would help if it were visible. Let's try facing it that way. There we go. That works. That looks fairly decent for now. Now let us watch the great giraffe migration. The great animal migration. Because we've got some chimpanzees here who need to move. We've got some giraffes that need to move. Or they'll just sort of wander around. Yep, there we go. Now they're on the move. Animals running wild through the park. Back to their enclosures. Well, apparently we had a win somewhere. Over here? Ah, excellent. We have a pretty good record. Okay. I just want to see this finish up. These giraffes just sort of lethargically... Whoa. I'm a little concerned. Okay, there we go. Giraffes sort of lethargically moving across the elephant enclosure. So they can get back home. After all the chaos that I've just wrought. Eh, don't mind us. Rhinos. And the giraffes are slowly returning back to where they belong. Actually including the wee babbins. Antelope. Moose. What else do we have? We just got lions, right? Lions. Look at them. Look at them! Apparently they can go through from side to side. That's cool. Yay! Okay, we have successfully populated our zoo. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and redo this enclosure now since we moved the entrance. People are coming through here now, so we can close this off and just do something else with this land. What? I am not sure. Be real careful where I'm aiming here so I don't delete the road. Let's see. Okay. Let me move the things. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'll figure out if I want to do anything with I mean, I could just do that if I really want to do that. We'll tinker with that later. Okay, excellent. The zoo is set. Good, good. Now let's see how this secondary area is doing now. Now that we did all this weird stuff to it. I kind of wonder if, I kind of wonder if I should have kept this outside road, these outside roads as, 2-lane. Not 2-lane, 4-lane. Just kind of for the sake of what we're doing here. Also, you know, in case we want to send a bus through here at some point, because these are decent tourist attractions. It's probably what we're going to want to do eventually, isn't it? Yes, Jim. Okay. Okay. Well, best to do these things now and get it over with. We know how this is going to go. I hate to lose the bicycle paths, but at the same time, I recognize what it is we have happening here. Yeah, let me just move these out of the way real quick. I have neglected to bring my handkerchief. One moment. What time is it? I actually probably should probably take a little bit of a break shortly. I'm gonna keep doing this, but I want to take care of a couple things. Let me see here. Put it there for just a second. Actually, no, that's no good. I can't put it there. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I should probably do something to deal with the festival area. I have done nothing. We have people showing up. And I have done nothing. Just gonna upgrade the road so that it can handle more. Okay. Now I shall put it back. Now I shall put everything back where it was before. If I remember where that is. Ah, you can choose a custom brand color for your local festival. Click on the color to pick a new one. I have no idea. Ad campaign. Sure. Premium Studio allows the bands to practice and record albums with high-quality equipment and acoustics. A premium studio will increase the chances of a successful concert. Yes, we'll do that. Nestor. Lily Drew. These are people showing up. Okay. Oh, okay, we can... Let me actually look and see if it'll... Before I start hyper-focusing on that, let me move my zoo back to where it belongs. My zoo building's here. My secondary zoo. There. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good lord. Okay. Name your rockets after superheroes and their vessels. Yeah. Alright, let me check the zoning on these things again. Yes, yes. Okay. Put all those back where they belong. Hope they don't lose power. Nope, still hanging on there by a thread. Good, excellent. Amazing vacation. Good, good. Yeah, people are still visiting these places. Yea, though we have moved them. Looks like a polar bear. Here we have the pandas. Yay. And the birds. Alright, very cool. So that's happening. Slowly. And we'll build up more commercial around here and see what happens. Do I want a particular theme for commercial here? I do, actually. Leisure. Which means we may see everything get broken down again. Commercial specializations. Leisure! That's what we want. Don't know if that'll help. We'll see. Okay, now that we've done that... I think we can finally start looking at other things. Is that a helicopter pad? No, that's a hot air balloon. I don't know what anything is anymore. Yeah, we gotta set up for more residents, and we're gonna do that shortly. I think what we need to do... Healthcare is okay out there. Garbage collection's okay. Let me check the different tiers of healthcare. Death care, child, elder care, okay. Which probably won't be all that necessary. Fire. Might want to keep things from bursting into flames. And also we need the police department. And we don't need to put education out there as we don't have any homes, but, you know, we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Perhaps. You know, if we move this small playground, we could connect that up to this. Why would we do that? I don't know. This neighborhood was supposed to be isolated. It might put undue strain on the roads if people are trying to take these roads to get up here. That's fair. It's a thing to think about. It would allow access, though, and, you know, keep strain off of that, too, though. Somewhat. Just want to do that, or do we want to do something weirder? There's not a lot of space. Not sure. Not sure what we want to do with this little area. Gotta figure that out. However, that said, let's go ahead and, we can go ahead and take care of this part. So we can attempt to keep things from bursting into flames. And do that as well. I mean, we can put that closer if we really wish to. Alright. There, I think that'll work. Cool. Okay. They might want power. Okay. What do they want power for? It's only going to corrupt. You know. Could wait for people to build over here, I suppose. Having more audience increases the chances for a band to play a successful concert. Make sure you have good road connections and public transportation options so citizens can arrive to the festival easily. Right. I'm looking for an apartment or house in the city. Anything will do. Please PM for... Yeah, okay. I know. We're looking for things. Okay. Let me just throw a building down. Fan Zone Park. People who do not fit in the festival area or prefer to follow the concert further away can watch the band playing from the Fan Zone Park. This park comes with a big video screen and it increases the success chance of all concerts by 5%. Okay. I mean, I was looking for something. Let's do that. Let's see if that carries the current. Yeah, there we go. Electrical problem solved. We'll see how that does. Okay. So, anything else exciting we want to do with all of this before we shift our view southward? I don't know. What are the bus routes looking like right now? The closest bus lane to here is this strange teal one. Mill/Pine, right? Let's go ahead and look at it again. Okay, so this takes us through this area, picks people up there. Around here for whatever reason. Are there stops up here? Or do they just use it to loop around? I think they're just using it to loop around. I don't think this existed a little while ago. So what we could do... We have a couple things we could do here. Most notably, I could drag this through here and... give them the ability to see some places. As always, of course, I have put things in places where they, where it's not easy for them to be. a stop there. And I have dragged entirely the wrong line, haven't I? What line is this that I have just changed? It is gray. What have I done? What has happened here? Apparently I've just dragged Smith Pine over here. Although I guess that does, you know, adjust the number of stops, but at the same time I'm mildly concerned. Guess that doesn't mess with it too much, though. Okay, there was also this gray bus here. Weird. Alright. Guess they were looping around here because it's faster than looping around there. Because that just adjusted when I built these roads. Weird. Okay. While they're here, though, I may as well put a stop here. Let me turn off that one so that it doesn't think I'm using that. There. That'll make them happy. Or despairing, one of the two. They're up there anyway. They may as well stop for a second and pick some people up or drop some people off. Okay. Well then. That's happened. I'm going to save the game again. Let me see. We're coming close to 3 o'clock. I want to do this a little bit longer. Because I need to finally come down here and do stuff. And then, you know, put people down here. So, if you'll give me but a moment, I am going to go forth and do said things. How soon is it before we have, you know, we hit Metropolis at 70,000? Okay. I'm going to do that. So let's stare at the city for a little while. I will be back momentarily. See you shortly. Okay. So everything is kind of stock still in these little... in this montage that we have going on. So I suspect something happened while I was away. Let us see if that is indeed the case. Yep. We got an academic year report. Okay. Academic works 0, students 250, campus attractiveness 324. It went down by 60. Still unrecognized. We gotta do something. Time flies when you're having fun. Congratulations, graduates. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. We need more... people. We may end up having to surround this with people. Which would be a good solution for now, I guess, but... But also... We must have workers. We must have workers, don't you understand? We must turn people into lumberjacks over here. Alright, let me see what we've got going for Birch Center. Or rather, the, Center of all Birch. There we go. Okay, that's the zone. So we shall need to build some roads leading in. Kind of make it its own thing. We don't know. That's not what we want right now. I mean, forestry, obviously. It's going to happen here. But, I'm going to build some roads leading in. And then I will need to... get a certain amount of, There we go. I'm using the keyboard to move around, and it's a little weird. I'm gonna get logging going throughout here, this area. We need a road that's gonna lead out here because we're going to also connect it to this train line. And we're gonna need roads for the industry to move along. Okay. Well, let's see what we're doing here. This strange industrial complex. I'm gonna go ahead and build the. I'm actually gonna go ahead and build the cargo station first, so that we can figure that out. Kind of reverse engineer it. We have to put a road there, though. See, that's an issue. Okay, so we have a road that goes up through here, and we'll connect with other things. Okay. So, the highway is going to make this really weird, but I've made my bed. I'm going to attempt to lie in it. So, let's see. Road directions. Okay, this one goes this way, that one goes that way. So I guess the first thing we want to do is build an off-ramp and a way to go across and back, right? Oh, you know what? That is a thought. That's something I've not done for a time. Can't do it here, but, yeah, I know I can do it. I can do it. Okay. I just do it differently from the way I was just thinking. Okay, let's do this. Highways. Highway ramp. And so we build a ramp leading off, and I'm gonna start one about here so that it won't have as far to fall. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So that is a ramp leading off. And we just want a simple connector here. I'm going to go 6-lane, I think. That we can run underneath. How far down do we need to be to go underneath? Like there? Is that where we have to be? No, we just have to make sure we're going between the things. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we'll set it there. That is a 6-lane with a bus. But let's just turn it into a regular 6-lane road for now until I figure out what I want to do with it. Okay. Underpass. Okay. So we have one ramp going that way, and then we're going to have another ramp reconnecting to let folks off, and that's kind of how we would do that. Is that broad enough? I don't know. I don't know. I've never done one of these before. Let's make it a little broader. Make sure we have a tiny bit more space here. And we get to do whatever it is that we're doing. That's probably close enough. Is it? Is it? I don't know. There we go. Okay. I could even probably make this shorter. I am still fairly new to road aesthetics. Well, that was a little sudden. I mean, it's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. Doesn't it? Oh, God. There we go. Are we happy now? Yes, yes we are. Okay, good. Alright. So, next. So we built that bit. So there's going to need to be a section here where we're taking off and we head this way, and then we enter this loop to pick up the cargo that's going to be kind of like this loop up here. You have to make this a fairly straight line. That might even be too close to the tracks. I can almost guarantee you that's going to be too close to the tracks. Wait a minute. Alright. Is that what we want? Do we want a closed loop? I guess. Will there be nothing else out this way? I don't know. Okay. So you got a loop where you go right and around that way. Okay. Do we even need all 6 lanes? I feel like we don't need all 6 lanes. If everyone's just going to be going in the same lane. It could just be a one-way. I don't know. Could be a 2-lane one-way road. And I mean, it'll do the same thing. Because the cars are going to be all in one lane. If they behave like this, then it's just going to all be in one lane anyway. How far is that going to be backed up? Yeah. That's a good point. Because, like, it would be good for them to be able to get, you know, directly onto the highway or off the highway. It's a good idea in theory. But I can see that causing a major backup. Like, right there. pray tell, is the solution? Well, right now what I'm thinking is if the traffic's going to be anything like it is here, we just make another... We make the road go further in another direction first before we deal with that. Let things kind of split off so that we're not, like, just don't have a direct pipeline that's just like... And then we come back, we make it so that people can, like, you know... Maybe have more than one way out of here, if they really want it. I don't know. But yeah, I see what we're saying is to have like something that meanders around a little bit up this way and then the one that goes down this way so that it's a little easier to get around. Ah, yes. Something that's one way out, but... Oh, I like that. Okay, alright, here we go. Yeah. Let me see if this works. So we have a wider loop to accommodate more people. And then for this, turn that into a one way, just this section, so that it's out only. So that way, theoretically, all of these trucks are going to head up this way and around and not worry quite as much. Does that make sense? It could make sense. I'm not sure. Just make this as an industry road even. Just a one-way industry road. Not necessarily even build anything on it. We just let everyone go through this way, they come through, and then they pick up their cargo. They come back out through the loop, and then they head out, and then they can go wherever they want. That strikes me as workable, I think. And then we'll have other options for escape on this side. So I'm thinking about having like a main road come down through here as we start to do our lumber stuff. Because we'll need access back up this way too, you know, through different sides here. Okay, that seems good to me. That makes sense. You know, I'm kind of doing this ass to elbow to a certain extent, but we'll see what happens. Alright. So we have a cargo station right there. Maybe further on the south end of this so that we can have build up. I don't know. No, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Put them there. And then we'll connect the train tracks up to it. Which is easily enough done. There. There we go. So they can now stop at this cargo station. Pick up and drop things off. Anyone coming in here, they'll be coming in this way and then up this long loop. So that they can get down here so that they're not interfering with outbound traffic or, you know, other traffic too much. And so they can have this little corner and then they go up through and then out this way. We'll see if that works. But we must get to logging. So, for our abject loggery, what shall we need? We shall need the main forestry building. We have tree plantations. Which we put on forest areas inside. This is the extractor. Okay, we have extractor buildings, processing buildings, unique factories, and they go from the new unique factories to commercial zones. Okay. Our processing buildings, paper. Extractor buildings. Raw forest products are produced by forestry industry, extractor buildings, and zoned forest industry. Can be imported at cost, can be exported for money, can be stored in raw forest products storage buildings. Okay. Paper is produced by pulp mills and biomass pellet plants. Planed timber is produced by engineered wood plants and sawmills. Okay. And then anything produced by a unique factory is a luxury product and can be sold in commercial zones. Cannot be imported, has to be produced locally. Can be exported for money. Okay. We don't have any of these buildings yet for this area. Small tree plantation. Well, I need to plonk it down, really. But yeah, we'll have a sawmill. We'll have a small log yard, which I could put outside the area, which I will this time. And we can make a fence if we want a wooden stockade fence. If we don't want people getting into the area. I don't know. I don't know. But we've got to get our forestry happening. So we're going to have our main building somewhere. It'll be the industry area's headquarters for city service vehicles. They're probably centrally located. We're going to have tree plantations. Those are going to be our main points of extraction. I would wager. And our sawmill. And then we're going to have log yards that will come out in the residential areas that we're going to make around this. Now, as far as the residential areas go that we're going to put around this, yeah, we could just put a neighborhood up here. We could put a neighborhood down here by the railroad tracks, which would be appropriate for what we're going to do to it. I'm a terrible person. Okay. Let's put our main road that's going to cut our main swath through here and then do smaller roads off of it. As usual. Okay. So we have this. Remind me how wide Birch Center is again. There's a lot to cover there. Alright. Is that a little on the low side? I mean, maybe? Okay. So that's where that loop, how that loop's gonna look. We're gonna have a further road out here where we're gonna set up neighborhoods. A neighborhood. I think we can actually just, yeah, for that we can downgrade to this. I mean, we could just do that if we want to make sure everything's connected here. That might be the easiest way. There we go. And we'll have more things growing out this way and doing all that because we need to make more. We need to put more people around the college anyway, so we can have more students. But at least I think that's how it works. I have no idea if that's how it works. But 4-lane roads. Okay. And I'm trying to build it through a space where it can't go, so... That was one way to do it. Not as pretty as I'd have liked, but you know. You gotta figure these things out. Okay. As we carve up the center of Birch. And we got more down here. If we put another neighborhood down here, which we're likely to do, we can have the road go like that. As we start connecting things up over this way. I can see that happening. Let me see. Yeah, just out of sheer strangeness here. Yeah, we're figuring it out. We're not sure where we are yet, but we're getting there. I suppose I could just have it connect up with that road. That road doesn't look too harried. Like at the moment. Anyway. That too is a 6-lane road. There's bicycle paths, apparently. I'm going to change the angle on this just a little bit. There. I have a terrible idea. Nope, nope, that's not gonna work. Huh. Let me check something here. There we go. It connects up now. Heavens help us. Okay. Similarly, I'm probably going to do that, because of course I am. We'll see how that goes. All right. Nothing is ever left by itself. Nothing. As we try desperately to make this work. Okay. Let's give this a shot here. All right. So we're going to place our forestry main building in here, close to the middle. That's going to go here. Extractor buildings, processing buildings. We have a sawmill. Storage, which will go outside. Net structures. Forestry fence. Okay. Alright. Let's get to extracting. There's a lot we can throw down here, really, as far as extractors go. Now what I wonder is, let me see how big the extractor buildings are for this. Not too big. We could do decently here. Trying to decide if I want to have smaller roads in between any of these things. How is that working out up here? Seems to be working out okay. Yeah, you don't want there to be a lot of too much traffic for each for each road, right? So as we go through here, we're gonna want, I think, set up offshoot roads for this. I think. Heavens help us. We still gotta head out over this way to grab some of that. There's a lot we can grab here. Alright. I don't know if I want to do the one-way thing with them, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay. So you come out and go through here. All right. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Processing buildings need to be placed inside industry area, but not necessarily on top of the forests themselves. Ah. We are learning all the time. So, like, we could in fact put them... Yeah. We could put them in these the sawmills in the spaces outside of where it's most green. That's interesting. So like down here would be good. What's our area again? Yeah, okay. So like pretty much most south of this road is kind of where we would more want the sawmills. And, you know, we can make more room for them if we need to. That's very good. Okay. Alright. You know what I would even do here is, make that road a little more bowed. So that we can get further around the... actually do that on purpose for once. Yeah. Doesn't quite need to be dipped that low, but close to that. I mean, that's not bad. Of course, I can't see the bloody thing. Quite well. Yeah, that's kind of more what I was thinking. Good, good. Okay. I like this. I like this. Okay. So sawmills are going to go down here. And we can expand our area if we need to. Yeah. Okay. Now figuring out how I want to organize some of this. Okay. So I really want to come down here. Yeah. An area up there. Okay. Okay, alright. Good, good. I mean, like, I can pull this further south. That's not a problem. Birch woodland, it says now. Okay. All right. Production's gonna go kind of crazy here. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a little afraid of it. I have to see how this goes. Set that up too, so they can do that if they need to. Here, we'll go industrial on that one so we remember what it's for when we look at it and can't see the arrows. Okay. And as far as this stuff up here goes, that's... I mean, it's a good question. We could do that there, but let's just keep going with what we have right now. There's so much. Let's see, how do we want to play this? Some more extraction. You can have on a road through here. You just have one long road going this way. I'm a little worried about what that's going to do. We could just do separate roads that go like that. Yeah, that might be the best idea. Let me move this to one side a little bit just so that it'll be perhaps a tiny bit easier. I don't know, putting this on a corner might not be a great idea. Just like traffic-wise. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, so that's what we'll have there. So we head up these roads. I have no idea how this is going to look. This could be a terrible, terrible mistake. Alright. And we're going to do something similar over here. Yeah, I thought about doing that. He says, speaking to no one. There was a thing I thought about doing. Just giving folks access if they want it. I don't know if it's going to help or not. But there. Yeah, no. Okay, the arrows are still pointing the right way. That's good. Okay. Could even drive this through here if we want. Guess we can do that. Yeah, like, I don't know which direction is going to work best for what we want to do here, so we're gonna see dealer's choice, I guess. Okay. See, enough room down there, but not up there. If we go this route. I love that we're out in the wilderness, we can hear the birds chirping. There we go. Just had to tinker with it a little. Okay. And we won't do that to complete it to there. I don't think that's as great an idea. I mean, I guess we could, but... I don't think we can. Alright, never mind. Okay. And finally, also up here, yes? Yes. There's a lot to extract here. It's kind of terrifying, really. Okay. There is our extraction. That's as much as I think we could want. Unless we want to try desperately to get that little patch over there. At least for now. Of course, then there's all this. Which is terrifying in and of itself, but we got to figure out what we're doing here. Okay. I mean, this end of it is going to be... How much room will we have? How much do we want to have? How much do we want to build? I mean, it's really however we want to set it up. So, like... Yeah. I could easily adjust things so that it comes out like that. Have another look here. So yeah, say if we started more like just a hair higher, like up here. Just come down through like that. Or are we being too greedy? So we want people to live around it. We can do another preserve if we really wanted to. We could. I mean, we're getting most of it by the time we get over here. We need this direct line, so... Yeah, I think we'll go in here, but I think that'll be it. I think we're going to leave that. Probably. I mean, I could do like that, but... Probably going to throw some things off. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just stick with what we've got here. I think we'll do fine. Okay. So we send this through. There's not really going to be... It's going to be tricky doing more roads off of that. I mean, we could. So I mean, we could do like that if we want to. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Just trying to figure out what connections we have already and how to use them. How to best utilize what we've got going on here. Because once we get down there, it's going to be, you know, nigh impossible. So... let's do like that. And that'll probably be the best we can do at this point. Everything is fine. So I guess set up just like we did before. As straight a line as we can. And we'll see what we can fit down there. Can we? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that's our extraction area. Heavens help us. And now we not need to do processing? Processing. Alright. Now that will be the sawmill. And the interesting thing here is I might, since we're not using this for production, we might actually do something slightly more sinister with it. We'll figure that out in a moment. Here's some things I'm thinking about. Also, I mean, there are a bunch of buildings we're going to have as we go. I may just be, you know... I may have plonked way too much down because there's like going to be a bunch more to deal with here. So this may be ridiculous what I've just done. Actually, I can probably guarantee it's going to be pretty ridiculous what I've just done. It's way too much of this. But at the same time, you know, we can cut back if we need to. Let's see. Sawmills. Sawmills, too, are important for what we want to do here. What's our area here? So, a few things we'll want to do. I suppose we can just do this. I don't know if that's going to make sense for later or not, but we'll figure it out. Similar issues. We want to make sure that we've got everything crossing, but also, yeah, something we can get through. Alright, let's try this. How big are the sawmills? They're not going to be terribly big, because there are going to be bigger buildings later that we won't have space for, because I'm not making space for them. How big is this? These okay, sawmills are small. The sawmills are fairly small. And then we also have to deal with storage, but that's going to happen in a bit. I'm probably doing way more of this than I should be doing. What do we need here? Okay. Yes. So, a little adjustment, I'm suddenly realizing, might be necessary here. But that's okay. This is a thing we can do. As I'm suddenly realizing how I want to do this. Yeah. We want everything to flow from extraction to production. Not the other way around. Do I have a lot of turnabouts? I have a decent number of roundabouts up here. You know, if we're talking about roundabouts. Or are turnabouts a different thing? Or are those just something where you get to the end and then that's it? I've got a nice big one down here. Because I need to... I'm going to use it to eventually connect to that. This is going to be really weird. Okay. Sawmills. Sawmills. Oh, they're saying sawmills cause noise pollution. How strange. I can't imagine where they got that impression. Okay. I could do other stuff down here, but it's not too big a deal. Okay. Yeah, this will be good. And by good, I mean incredibly weird. Okay. So then we must deal with storage. And I think I'm just going to continue the chain here. I might even repurpose this down here. Storage doesn't have to be inside the area. Which is just as well, because we're probably going to need a decent amount of it, given the amount of crap we're doing here. And then we're going to have to tear some things up and redistribute them once we get bigger buildings. But that's a future me problem. That's not a present me problem. As it is, though, now we don't need we don't need quite as much to deal with. We have small log yards here, which we can throw down sort of in that area. We're going to have a lot of extraction going on, probably more than we have anything else. Let's go ahead and put our foundation in here. Once again. See if we can get these roads going. Not a lot of room left. But we'll see what there is room for. You're putting a lot of faith in one-way roads. Yes, yes I am. Alright. Sawmills. Or, sorry, log yards. Small log yards. Okay, will not fit here. Okay, let's not worry about that then. They too produce noise. Out of curiosity. These do not. Okay. I didn't think they did. Huh. There shall be a brief delay whilst I check to make sure that my car alarm is not going off, because I hear someone's. One moment. Nope, someone else's. I gotta start winding down soon. But I think progress is being made here. Okay. And that's the thing, is we want there to be storage from here, but that will not happen with the amount of space that we have. But I think it'll be okay. Alright. So now... let me adjust some things. I mean, you know... Yes. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, we can do more storage out this way, I think. If we really want to. We just gotta start being a little bit careful. Like, we don't absolutely need all of that there. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to move the elder care again. Keep having to move our elder care facility. Just for these mad schemes. Yeah, I don't know. That's not gonna work. Probably. Yeah, no, I gotta get around that to make that work. That's community school. What's that? That is a child health center. Alright, I'm gonna move that a little closer. I'm gonna break my own rule, move it closer to the corner. I just want to have it direct like that. There. Okay. Heavens help us. Okay. More is coming. There's a lot that's about to happen out here. Actually, yeah, I've got an idea for this. So I'm going to throw down just a few more small log yards. There we go. And now, let us satisfy our population demand, shall we? Going to paint a new district. There shall be a little bit of overlap. That's what we have here. Now, we don't want to get too close to here with it because we want to do something different when we get closer, but it's doable. Let me go ahead and just draw a road for what I want here. Okay, Coleridge District. Not terribly aptly named, I'm afraid. No, not for what we're going to have happening. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I think we're good. I mean, we can give them electric cars if they own cars. Give them a workers' union because that's going to be necessary for what we're about to do. Industry 4.0 is interesting, but it's I don't think we're ready for it yet. We might try it sometime and eventually sort of transition them into it. Okay. Alright. Also, I think any commercial that we put in there, I'll go ahead and just get the residential specializations in here. I'm going to make them self-sufficient. If we have a commercial specialization, we'll make it organic and local produce. Now we shall set this up. Yeah, I think we'll be good for the most part. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Whoa. I'm queuing a little too close to it. Have sort of a loop out there. Alright. Okay. Let's see. We can put some buildings we're going to need out here. Okay, let's give this a try. Low density. New housing. You see, how far does this extend again? Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. And make sure we're painting the district properly. Make sure we're still inside it. None shall escape. None. Okay. All right. Well, no, we did paint it that big, didn't we? Yes, we did. All right. Having a bit of overlap here. Oh no, wait, we don't need it that much. Low density for these areas. It'd be weird if it were high density. I could see that being a thing, but I don't know. The further away you get, that's sort of where things get weirder. Alright, now. There will be a need for power. There will be a need for water. So we shall start taking care of that at this point. Let's go ahead and make that happen. Okay. Let's not worry about all that right this second, but anyway. But yeah, I do figure we'll need water. Apparently trees need water. So we'll take care of that. There's a lot of area to cover down here. I'm not quite sure what needs to be connected to what, but, you know, might help. Okay. So I think that'll work for water. We just need to figure out the power situation, and then we'll be there. So, and I can extend some power lines from here if we really want to do that, which wouldn't be too big a deal. We could do the same from here if we want to, or we could just plonk down a wind turbine. Yeah, we'll do a wind turbine for that, because connections here are going to get a little weird. And I think I'm going to go ahead and just do power lines for this. I can figure out somewhere to best attach them. Well, perhaps. Yeah, everything's so contained inside things here. I'm going to need to just put a building down on the opposite side here just so that there's something. A park or something. If I want to connect it from out that way. Eventually there'll be connections this way, but even so, not the easiest way to tackle it. Yeah, this is probably going to be the easiest. spot to do it from. So, what random building shall we throw down there? The Media Broadcast Building. No. Something that won't be that incongruous. Just a small park will do. There. Perfect. All right. Let's get this going. Good. All right. This can only end well. Ah! Sewage is backing up. Wait. Oh yes, right. We need to we need to deal with some let's see, something here. Okay. Yeah, our production is now increased, so let's go ahead and take care of that. We need another plant. Eco water treatment plant, that's what we need. If we can figure out where to put it. Okay, let's see if that helps. Yes, excellent. Water availability isn't great, but you need to figure that out. Yeah. We gotta, yeah, our numbers are very close to We're very close there. There's more stuff that's going to need to be figured out. You are not getting electricity. Why are you not getting electricity? I gave you electricity, did I not? Okay, there we go. That's the electricity sorted. What else do we have to worry about? Not enough raw materials. Well, that'll be coming. Yep. Here we go. And their delivery routes. Delivering raw materials. They might want power over there in their new houses. Why do you want power? What? I suppose we can give them power. Okay. Well, that being the case, let me go ahead and throw down another park. Park with trees. Okay. Is there a job opening for a zoo animal? I think I'd make a fine walrus or a seal. Oh, good God. Yeah, that's... No. Okay, they're slightly happier. But then also... I can now do this. And power. There we go. And once again, I have more than double the amount of power that we need. And now we shall put services down here in this massive area. Oh, you'll get raw materials. I feel as though there are plenty of raw materials on the way. We are already... we have more than enough workers, apparently. When you come across abandoned buildings pre-generated on the map, is there some way to revive, fix them, or should I demolish them out of hand? I have never come across an abandoned building that's already on the map, unless it's like, you know, an ancient ruin type deal. So I mean, if it's something like that, then folks are, you know, might be interested in looking at it. But aside from that, if it says abandoned building and it's something that you zoned, then I usually demolish them just so that new things can grow there, and so that new buildings can grow there. My train tracks, old broken down buildings. But you can't click interact with them? Weird. I don't know. They act like large rocks? Yeah, I guess they're scenery. It's like a type of scenery, maybe. So... They might turn out to be things tourists might be interested in, but that'd be about it. Let me go ahead and place some services down here before I forget. So some basic stuff we're going to need for this area. We shall need a medical clinic. And that'll cover a decent amount if I'm putting it in this circle. If I put a hospital, that'll probably cover more, but that's going to then take up the entirety. Oh, that won't fit really unless I put it like right there. And even then, that's going to get weird. Yeah. I'm just going to put a clinic down here, and then we'll figure out that corner later. So we're going to have a medical clinic. And these other things we'll deal with soon. A crematorium. Right next to the medical clinic, because that sends a good signal. Medical laboratory. Cryopreservatory. We're gonna need fire because that's gonna be, yeah. So I'm gonna need a full fire station, I think, for this area because, well, I mean, look at it. Trees! There is much tree. So that'll become necessary. Yeah, I need that to be covered. And let's see, crime. I mean, we can put a headquarters on this loop. That's a little weird, but that'll cover more of this area. Now, getting into specialized health and education up here, elder care, etc. That's more for residential. So they're already the folks on the over on that end get to deal with that. So I think I'm just going to put that out here. So that'll give them access to that. Child health also similarly looks like they're getting access to from there, so I will just put another one down here and right across from the elder care. And then, of course, death is taken care of. We've got a crematorium down there, so that's good. Shall we give them a sauna? Or a sports hall and gymnasium. It's a healthcare facility where people come to bathe in hot, steamy rooms. Small health benefit to the area. Yeah, let's go ahead and give them one of these so they can get some benefit from it. Okay, now basic education I'm gonna give them. So they'll get an elementary school and a high school, and that'll be it. Okay. You see how we are for power and water. Yeah, once again, this will need power. It's a dog park. I shall give them power using a dog park. Hopefully that will work. That will work. Okay. Good, good. Excellent. All right. This is going to be very strange. There's a lot of traffic coming. I'm very concerned. Oh yeah, yeah, this is happening. So we've got a lot of vehicles coming out. Ah! Birch Woodland has reached level 2. And they get efficiency +4, pollution -10%. And they get the biomass pellet plant, a furniture factory, a sawdust storage, and forestry workers' barracks, and small tree sampling field. Tree sampling. Let me try one of these trees. A small tree sapling field. So these will be things I will need to examine when we get going next time. I'm actually about to head off because it's way late. Yeah, just kind of. Like, yeah, it looks more busy than anything else. This doesn't look terrible. But yeah, they're getting their supplies. Heavens help them. So I guess we'll see kind of how this goes. There's forestry happening. So much forestry. Way more than is responsible. Excellent. All right. So I think, note to future self, please check that out next time. Now they're giving us a temperature in Celsius, which isn't really going to matter too much right now, but I should probably switch that over to Fahrenheit so that I will understand it, for I am in a country that uses freedom units. Let's see. As they say. Good Lord. All right. Well, there we are. Let me check the... I'll get that next time. Okay. All this noise is driving me crazy. Yeah, there's going to be some noise generated from all of this. But hopefully not too much. I guess they might need to deal with... Okay, alright. They've got a little they need to deal with. Move that in a little bit. And put some trees down. There we go. And that'll reduce it a little bit. Yeah, I forgot that road's gonna get loud. Okay. Well, there we are. Heavens help us. Here we are. More has happened. Let's see. All right. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out, and as I go crazy with the lumber industry, we'll see what comes of this. Seems to be moving up pretty quickly, so that's a good sign. As now that I'm starting to get the tiniest of grasp on it. So we did this for a while. What is happening? So let's see. Today is Sunday. So on Tuesday, we are going to have our continuing playtest of Genesis Undone. That is a game that I wrote. That is a story game using tarot cards to tell a tragedy. And then on Wednesdays during the day is usually my regular day for doing this. I seem to be doing this a lot on Sundays as well. Yeah, the scheduled regular day for More City Skylines is Wednesday during the day, and then in the evening on Wednesday we have our, with any luck, when we have everyone available, we have on Wednesday nights our regular game of Scum and Villainy, untitled space game where we go annoy people in space, and then on, let's see, Fridays, typically during the day, I have my game I usually play on Fridays during the day. I usually am back here playing Torment Tides of Numenera, getting very close to the end now, I think. As we've dealt with, I think, the major part of the Bloom arc, and then we've got more to come. And then on Saturday nights we have our game of Invisible Sun that we play here. And that is everything, I think, that is going on in the immediate future. Oh yes, Friday night I'm probably going to be over on Wandering DM guesting if everything lines up again. So it should be good, I think. But yeah, that's all I've got happening right now. In the meantime, I think we're going to go ahead and send a raid over to somebody. I do not know who yet, as I haven't had a chance to glance over there. There are a few people who are currently streaming. Woody Mishi, we actually haven't gone to see her in a little while, so it'll probably be we'll probably be going over there to say hi. So feel free to hang on if you are so inclined to say hi to them with us. Them or one of the other folks streaming. It depends on kind of what happens when we land there. But we're going to go over there and say hi, and that'll be when we hit the end card. In the meantime, folks, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, and I will see you all of a sudden.